I need to go Tools, the Lua. And this is probably a safe time to come back, so I'll put the pin there. Oh, there's a newer version of BizHawk available. I bet you it runs just as badly. All right, so we are going to be continuing the shuffler from the other week, because it did turn out it's not soft locked. There's just a check that was labeled as out of logic that I could get and fixed everything. So I need to... We will see. I might have to actually start from the beginning, because I don't know if it actually saved save data memory for them. We're not resuming a session. I'm going to hit randomize the seed. Start new. See what happens here. If we have a save file, that's good. We do! Okay, so we can actually pick up from where we are. And go. Alright, I don't know what we have or have not. So we don't have flippers yet. So it was a while since we last actually saved things. And I don't know how much is it going to be available of the other two seeds, but... yeah, we checked... I feel like we checked that a while ago. But we can do... this. Yeah, because I was pretty sure... yeah, we ended up finding Sword in Seasons, so Seasons is pretty far back. We'll orient ourselves, though. We'll get there. Yeah, we can't go that way. But we'll see how much of each we have. Fox costume is changing sprite. That is correct. It's the Maddie sprite. Because I'm cool enough to be official. Woo. What do you mean he can kill me through Ricky? I'm mad. Alright. Hey, thanks. I don't think we've gotten Maple item. Let's try. Yeah, we need that pyramid jewel. Missed it. Yeah, you got my pyramid jewel. I hope you're happy. I can't swim. I think what I need to do is... do I need to reset it to winter? I say we... okay, I haven't been to Sabrosia at all. Alright, what do we have here? We have everything I was looking for. Alright, cool. We're gonna go do the thing we need to do then. Ages, as always, never punished. Oh. Got hiccup, Sphinx? Gonna cough up a hairball on my knee. Alright, let's bust the seed wide open, because we found out what I missed. Come on, Dimitri. So, because of the ability to return home, Tokay Island is actually enlarged, even though the tracker doesn't think so, because we're on a branch that the tracker doesn't account for. So, this is what we need to do. And then I stupidly forgot a checkout here. So, as always, it was my fault. But once we get it, we'll be in a good position. I don't even know why I'm leaving the switch hook on. I should just put this. What is available here? Just shields. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Get our big round sword. Alright, more meat! Alright, so grab that. And head down here. So, I checked this, which was nothing. Which was my mistake, because I actually forgot that in the interim tunnel there is an item. And that was where I made my mistake. This is our progression. Thanks. So now, we can go past and present. What do you mean, nothing? There's nothing there. There was 3 chicks. You're right, there were 3 chicks. It was bad of me to forget the chicks. Alright, so there's nothing past there. We now have bigger on sword we can use to swing big. Which we can use to grab this, which I think was like a heart piece or something. There are 4 checks. Oh no, Mermaid's Cave Key. Alright. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, and now, from here, we can do things. There's nothing in the future that we need here. The stark difference of where Link's Awakening is compared to the other two. We have no keys. Alright, we did that check already. So we did have our saves. That is a good thing. Even if Seasons kind of got a little shafted, unfortunately. I'm 100% sure we've done this then. Rude. Eh, fine. We don't need to do the cool skip anyway. We can just walk like a heathen. Alright. Rude. We don't have the nightmare key anyway. Alright. Brain. What do we have? We have a whole lot of nothing. But we have every key, like... honeycomb... stick... Dude. Why be cool and do tricks so you can walk like a casual? That's a fair point. But hear me out, tricks. We do have bombs, so if we haven't done Boots and Bombs Cave... We have not. Alright, let's go do Boots and Bombs Cave. Gotta love spending 3 weeks on a seed. And just completely forgetting where everything is, and what you've done. Now, if I recall, I did set... Ooh, Ocarina. That's... spicy. Alright, I'm going to... I never do this, but... Not even worth it. Picking up the rupees. Alright. Oh, I want Mambos. Give me that. Open that shit up. Get that fish out of that tree. He needs help. Mambo's Mumbo. Alright. Mambo Italiano! I have to have gotten that. I have sword. Oh, sword! How I missed you so. Don't ever leave me again. Alright. D5. We have hookshot. We do not have hookshot. We do have 3 keys, though. And the boss key. Or nightmare key. Level 2 bracelet. That goes hard. I think we had song 3, too. We do have song 3. Song 3 means we can do Rooster Check. Oops. Alright, we do have bombs, so we can... And we have all the keys, so there's no reason to not just... Alright, seeds opened up. Let's... We're not gonna talk about that. Okay, can we get on Dimitri? Thank you. Alright, now... Dimitri. So now we can do all kinds of shenanigans. Starting with... We're gonna go way up here. We can actually go up mountain too, but... The first thing I want to do is... Because we have everything we should need. Do I have the tuning nut? I do not. Alright. So first thing I want to do is rescue the idiots. Because we can just open up a bunch of the world by doing this. Ages busted wide open. Nut busted. I missed. I can't go that way. Alright. Nut busted. Alright. So I'm gonna grab this. Yet seasons granted me never got ages until far later. Then adult, you played some of it, never finished. Revisit, instead to switch online. You should. Or your IRL hardware. I actually do own both games with proper hardware to play them. And I don't play them nearly as much as I want to, I want to say. But it's because, you know, I've kind of become a streamer semi-full-time here. So if I'm gonna play a game, my brain just defaults I should probably be streaming it. Alright, so fix that shortcut. Summon the boy. He was my favorite growing up. Now it's non-binary icon Ricky, because non-binary icon Ricky. Run, Maddie, run! They're gonna try to steal your Dodongo. It's important to have non-stream games too? Yeah, you're right. Like, but when I'm gonna do non-stream games, like, I'd rather play with friends. So, like, I, do play, from on occasion. The boy and I are playing through the Kingdom Hearts series. And that is, like, the thing I play on my own, basically. And we'll play, like, Talisman. Level 2 Power Ring. I have never seen something more useless when Red Ring is available. Stream is more fun if you're talking over Discord. The other major aspect of it is that I grew up with 4 siblings, so I'm very used to gaming being a social experience. So, like, when I game, it would be with my brothers or sisters or what have you. So I'm used to, like, even if it was something single player, it was always with people around all the time. So, I think sort of there's a mentality of it that ended up coming, and that's kind of why I stream, is just I'm used to playing games with people. Play a lot of card games, talk, show, have fun. Now I stream Hogwarts Legacy. Ah, Hogwarts Legacy! Gross. I am obligated to dislike the game as a trans person because it does go to supporting someone who actively is aiming to take my rights away. Natural charisma. Yeah, I still want to cheat. Oop, that sounds like the fire alarm testers are making their way through my floor, so if I have to go for a hot second, it's just that I'm letting people in to test my fire alarms. To which I also apologize if you hear a screeching sound. It's horrible. Why do I dislike the game? So, alright. It should be... There, hold on. I'll be back in a second. Yeah. Tenki explains it very well. So the person making money of it is actively attacking the rights of marginalized communities, of which I am a part. So I can't, in good faith, accept that. Like, something could be the most fun game in the world. If it's made by a Nazi, it's still... or made by a Nazi. Talking about Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah. If they're just taking the money and living best life, is actively using your funds to empower bigotry. Yeah, exactly. It's the big thing. And don't get me wrong, getting the game for free, at least you didn't directly give money there, but the problem that still continues to persist is whether you got it for free or not, it's still actively publicizing and putting the game further out there, which then encourages people who didn't, that, oh, they have 10 million more sales, and it's an excuse to keep it in the news cycle, despite being a mediocre game from everything I've actually even heard of it. One that, so, a fun fact about Harry Potter's universe in general. Dude. In blood to discard stuff like this. Ugh. Yeah. But yeah, something that is very prevalent in Rowling's writing is that status quo is to be maintained even if it's bad, which is stupid. Anyone with a brain can recognize it. But if you actually dig deep into what is going on in Hogwarts Legacy, it revolves around the idea that, oh, wizards enslave goblins, and that's a good thing, and nothing should change about that fact, because the goblins clearly, eat children, and are going after you, a child. It's... I'm a writer. It's not good writing. It's very lacking in nuance. And just gets worse the more you think about it. Alright, I can't actually do them yet. I gotta go back. I don't know why I didn't just do this with the song, but... Alright. No! Okay. I'm gonna set my portal, like, here. I won't step here. There we go. Yeah, he made a revolution about it. But, again, the thing is, like, 35 hours into the game. I was gonna say, have you met the trans person that they deliberately pitched down their voice to make sound more trans? That's a fun part of... Oh, come on! Alright. Yeah, there's like a trans barkeep. You'll notice her because her voice is fairly low. And actually listening to the VA, they down-pitched her voice even further to make them sound more like a man. It was not a... It's not a good time. Why am I bringing you with me? I don't need you. I guess we're going this way. It's a lot that's just like... Ugh. Alright, back to this. We'll just become crazy, good to know. Yeah, the world's pretty all over the place. I'll try to read about it. There's so much. I very much understand the aspect of, like, it's overwhelming, there's so much shit going on that you have to worry about all the goddamn time. The main reason I'm as in touch about that incident as I am is just purely because I'm part of the minority that she's been going after. So I have to be aware of it. If I didn't have to be, I could very much understand not being. But then it also becomes a thing, like, if I run into someone who is doing it, and thus is supporting this person who, you know, wants me dead, it's one of those things where it's just like, well, I would love to just say, live your best life, but you have supported this person that wants to kill me, and I kind of do like living. Just, you know, low-key, something I enjoy. It was especially bad, though. So, I am in a polyamorous relationship. Because I don't care if my boy wants to sleep around, I don't really sleep. And I have 2 partners currently. One of whom may still be in chat. Doesn't look like it. I think they have popped off for work or something, but... we all love living. Yes. Alright, time to cheat. Bonk. No! Bonk. Haha! Cheating! But yeah, it is to the point when it comes to that particular game where the ex of my boyfriend threw a massive fit because she continued to buy Harry Potter merch. The other was in the room with us. Yeah, Purple Star Cosmo is here often. And our Cliffin is here often. They both do support me in my my various endeavors. But anyway, Cliffin's ex essentially threw a fit. Tired to think about it more. Good to know. Yeah. His ex threw a fit and tried to claim that he was abusive to her because of telling her that, yeah, the writer for the franchise you like is a fascist, and the more you continue to buy her merch, the more you support that. Which is just objectively true, and it was annoying to deal with her in that regard. I wonder if I could make this jump. Like, probably not, right? Yeah, no. There's not a way it's happening, but we can pit buffer. Anyway, back to these games that are celebrating their 30th anniversary, if I recall. Alright, looks like I'm good. Cheating! You know what? I'm gonna go cheat some more. More cheating! didn't do these because I didn't want to cheat, but now I want to cheat, so we're gonna do it. Bonk. Rude. Rude. Hello, Binks. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to remember we're pause buffering there. It's fine. Has this been the only run I've done today on stream, or the multiple attempts? So this is me going back to a shuffler that I've been trying to finish, because shufflers are fun. So this is 3 games, and it is the second thing I've done today. The first thing I did was a race for the weekly async. All randomizer, all the time. It's a great time. Now that said, I got sword, I got flippers. I'm trying to remember what was next. Zelda's 40s in general. LA's 33 and Oracle's are 25. Yep. Is it a speedrun? I will be using some speedrun tech, but technically no. This is just a randomizer. I say just a randomizer as if I don't play settings that make most people go insane. And I technically don't know the Ages and Seasons major glitch tech. I just kind of know some of it in passing. So, the Ages and Seasons is largely just a vanilla playthrough of Randomizer while I glitch the hell out of Link's Awakening with my speedrun talents. Alright. This was how we progressed here. And we don't have Feather, do we? We do not. I think we found Feather just before I thought that the Ages one was unbeatable. So we should be able to go around. Without knowing the frames or timing, you've done a couple skips. You've seen me do an LA rando. You amused yourself. It's a fun time. Okay, so I have been this way. Does that mean I've gotten these seeds? So hold on. Was this before I'd gotten all my seed trees then? Yes, it was before I got all my seed trees. Okay. We can get this early. I don't think it was anything. Yeah. That means we don't need to drop down here. We can't go that way. Ah! I'm getting bullied! Ah! I'm getting extra bullied! Might need to grab the heart piece. Because I'm bad! Yay, healing. I need healing. Alright, I feel like there was probably a way I could do this. Oh, because I can make it spring now. What am I even... Alright, so if I make this spring up here, my only season, then yeah, I can just walk right in. And this was where Ember Seeds was, and that is the thing I've been missing. And this is D8 as always, is it not? Yep, it's always D8. Alright, have I gotten this? Because I think this is the only check I can get. I need Mystery Seeds. There's the cross-shaped jewel. Alright. How can I do this without getting tilted? Yeah. It's... How do I get it without getting tilted? I get tilted sometimes, trust me, but I am just pretty okay at the games. There's my Ember Seeds. Yeah, So, I'm actually behind where I was originally on these when I was playing them last week, because I hit a point in Ages that it looked like a soft lock, and unfortunately, I didn't think that I could do this, which is a rando-only thing, which obviously saves my ass. But, as you'll notice, I have Tune of Currents. That was the thing I was missing in Ages that was soft-locking me. And somebody took the seed, figured out where it was because the tracker didn't say I could do it, and then, yeah. So we're good. And I have resumed the seed after it's 4 hours. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, I promise. And by that, I mean, I just want to do Ages stuff. Seasons can go to hell, and I'll try to remember where the hell I was in... not Oracles, but, Link's Awakening, because I'm a Link's Awakening speedrunner. Not any of the others. Yet. I do want to be, but... Vanilla Gale Seeds, eh? Alright. We'll get our tuning nut check. Hello, Binks. Please not on the desk. What do I do when I'm tilted on a run? Take a breath, sometimes put it aside for now, and then just come back to it when I'm ready. This will be my first time trying this. Apparently you don't even need to talk to the guy, you just tag it, and it makes him the first brother. And then you can go to the second. Spicy. A heart container. I kinda needed that, but not exactly what I was hoping for. We can't swim, can we? We cannot. So I can't go do Patch. Which means I think the next thing we do... We don't have Seed Satchel at all. I think we gotta go up the mountain a little bit. Much as I don't like it. Cheats and war crimes, exactly! Oh yeah, go to dungeon items. Low on keys, because we're still fairly early in this run. Alright. So through the magic of magic... As any good Canadian does, true. Yeah, I remember... what was the thing that was tilting me the most? I was doing Final Fantasy 1 for a while, because I ended up getting close to their community after some marathon things. I am no longer close with their community for a variety of reasons, but that's its own problem. But then... I remember getting very tilted with Final Fantasy 1, just because... there were so many incidents where it's just like, what do you need to do? This specific thing that is near impossible. Have fun. And I remember often the major thing I'd need to do was just, like, set it down, stop playing for, like, a week, and come back later. Yes... No, Binks. Binks. You know better. Binks, I don't want you to crash the GPU. Oh, let's pick you up. Put you right there. Let's go in here. The toss ring! You will be tossed! Alright. The terms of service ring. How many heart pieces do I have? 2? I think I'm gonna grab this, just for the sake of I need hearts. It's seasons, and I have no iframes. Kind of lot on a keyboard. Feels bad, man. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Off we go. We're gonna go do the thing with the stuff. And we're gonna take advantage of the fact that we can swim and do a bunch of things. Poke! Man, the crabs having 1 health is so weird. Just feels like something's wrong, you know? A gacha seed planted in soft soil. Alright. And now, since we can swim, we can fight. Did I get the gacha seed? I did not. Alright. What's our item? The hard ore. We like that. We can do stuff with that. Yoink, run! Alright, I think the first thing I want to do is Symmetry City. Or, Sunken City. It's actually a Yuri fantasy romance you worked on with a friend named Terms of Service. There's one character... hold on, let me... ends up magically linked and subservient to the other. Oh, come on, Ricky! The early plot is learning. Protect the rules of such an accident to contract even are. The whole enemies to lovers arc. Rickard. Non-binary icon Ricky, let's go! Jabby jabby small key. Take those. I can't believe my best weapon is the cane. How far I have fallen. Non-binary icon Ricky in the gremlin phase. True. Alright, let's grab this. Cursed ring, we don't really care about that. I would prefer not to take double damage. I'm already bad at the game. I think since this is freestanding, it'll be a heart piece, but we could go for a heart piece. Male, nay. Female, nay. Non-binary, nay. Gremlin, yay. Alright. This leads to something, right? Yes. Oh, baby! Alright, alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Get out of here. Can we even get seeds off of trees? This is gonna be the question, because I know we can't get... we're in the future. Shit. I need to go to the past. What is my default seed? Mystery. So we can go do the bombs check as well. But I don't want to go down from here if I don't have to, so we'll do this. So ideally, I'll be able to get this. Scent seeds. Alright. Testing. Nope. Oh, right, I have Big Round Sword. What am I doing? Alright, that lets me warp here, because we have basically every seed available. And by basically, I mean, yes, every seed available. Let's go this way, because I need to go to the past first. This is fine. Just go through the cave. It's slower, but... it's fine. Just need to get our gotcha seed. I forgot we had the giant-ass sword. Sometimes, giant-ass sword. Just gotta take that fucker in 2 hands and... yeah! Alright. I should make sure that this is at least gotten to. I wonder if making those different seeds would be possible. Probably not. It's probably better to keep them the same. Sometimes you just need 180 degrees of steel arc. It's true. Alright, we were pause buffering. Ah! I still failed. No! Alright. That's enough. Alright. Boink. Rude! We don't need that, it's garbage! Alright. And then making this jump. No! Come on. I feel like you've seen this trick today. I think I did it, like, just earlier. Speedrun tech. And by that, I mean... yeah. Pit buffer. Alright. We're good. Yay, the blue dress! We will not be blue because we are green Maddie today. Ow, my pride. Ow! It hurts. It hurts so much. Alright, I think we should be able to use this, right? Ah! He's bullying me! And Binks is being a cutie patootie in my lap. Yeah. I was gonna say, I made Link's Awakening have to do 2 more dungeons than the other 2 games, and it's still so far ahead. Ow, my pride. Ow, my not pride. Alright. I think I can do this without pit buffering, but... there we go. Pit buffering's for suckers! Use Oh, wait. I don't even think it matters. We can't fight the boss anyway, so... Alright, out of D5 we go. We'll beat that eventually. We'll find Hookshot. It'll be great. Aw, Binks is a cuddle muffin. Art of speedrun, having a reverse klepto fit. Throwing everything she doesn't need on the ground behind her, Garbo Fox. Oh, I have this. Oh, I've been here already. That's fair. Have we done this? Buttons pressed. I'm gonna assume we have, if not, checked it. We have 20 shells. We only have honeycomb, so let's go towards honeycomb. I could just open Magpie and have a tracker going, but... Someday I will learn to use trackers with the shuffler. The fishing hook? Oh, we don't need that. That's a garbage item. Go, Ricky! Hit him up! That day is not today. I say, now that both of Ages and Seasons have Seed Satchel, it really opens up their worlds. Aww. All the headbutts, Binks. I love you too. Up we go. Alright, time to fight the worst boss in the game. Alright, Ricky. See you later. Alright. Alright, bring it on. Let it cook. 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 Revenge! An Explorer's Crypt Key. Eh. Alright, into Sunken City. How many bombs do I have? 10. Also known as Max. Alright, so I have to go to the tree. Get these seeds, which sadly are not my warp seeds. Which means I can't warp in seasons until I get to Tarm. Which is so painful. But such is the nature of seasons, only having so many trees. Alright, kids. Go play with explosives. Yo, buddy. Alright. Let's go, Dimitri. In we go. Hop off. Lally, hi, Kaba. How are you doing? Alright, I think this was Feather. Yes. We can jump! It's so good! Alright. Been sick the last 2 days? Ooh, that's not good. Not like Feather. Feather would never betray you like that. Alright, where do we want to go now? I think this was about where... that route. I feel like I should probably be going up mountain at this point. I love you, Binks. You're my little guy. Huh. I had not done this yet. That's a 20th seashell. It was a damage boost. It was planned. Open the bomb checks around here. Level 2 sword! Yes, please. Yes, the power! You know, if given the choice of remaking Link's Awakening in the Oracle of Ages and Seasons engine, or remaking Oracle of Ages and Seasons in the Link's Awakening engine, I would choose the Link's Awakening engine just because it's more cheaty. At the cost of the music wouldn't be as hot. Because every tune in Ages and Seasons is hot fire. Hiccups. I'm rich. Kind of assumed it's next on Grezzo's list, honestly. It would be nice. So the thing, though, that I can't see it happening is Ages and Seasons are actually Capcom games. And because they are Capcom games, it means that Capcom does own the rights for a lot of them, or a lot of, like, the ideas and things that happened in them. So it would need Capcom permission, and I just kind of don't see it happening. At least not, like, easily. Because Capcom is not Konami. D6? Have I done anything in D6? We're about to find out. I have the box key, so... Hey, a bow! We like bow. I didn't even realize I had level 2 bracelet. I think we got it recently. Dude. I wonder how much Kappa owned the game's rights. Because they need to get the lot character rights stuff. Alright, that's the big thing we wanted, was these Gale Seeds. So I'm going to use those Gale Seeds eventually. There's some... Actually, I can use them now. For what I want to do. Get these sussy seeds. The downside is this is a horrible seed tree. It's very inaccessible. But we can get out of here. Yeah. I need iframes. And go down here for this guy. Ooh, the graveyard key. We very rarely get that early. I'm gonna put to start then. Because that is a dungeon. I lied, we are missing a seed type. It wasn't here, was it? That was Gale. Again. Alright. That's my portal. So we have every seed except for Ember, which sucks because we need Ember. Ember seeds are one of those low-key things that you don't think are super important until you don't have them. That said, we might be able to get to the other portal up on Rolling Ridge. Yes, sent. We have Pegasus seeds, so we can do this fight. Gotta go fast! There are hearts under here. Bombs. Alright. Let it cook. Let it cook. Let it cook. Let it cook. There we go. Let it cook. Let it cook. Uh-oh. We'll have to remember that we're cooking. Alright. With Feather... I think we're gonna go down here. Alright. So stuff to do. Feather... Okay, we need to get this Pyramid Jewel. Otherwise we're never gonna get Gale Seeds. Ugh. Oh great, it's over there. And she's beelining it! God damn, Maple's the worst. I actually just finished reading the Oracle of Seasons manga, and she is just as terrible in it. Despite being one of the main characters of it. She's like, I'm gonna abandon Link, and then her broom's like, nah fam, you don't want to abandon him, you like him. And it's like, no! It's great. The mangas are amazing. One whole check for that bow. Truth. Ah, rude. Alright. From here... we have hard ores, let's go this way. Now that we can jump, we can do a lot that we couldn't do before. We can access new things. The power of jumping over a single hole. Ugh, Kaba, you want to get that? Thank you, Kaba. Do whatever. There's the round jewel. How many jewels is that? We're missing the square jewel, and we know she has the pyramid jewel. Oh my god. Alright. So let's go here. Let's check the store. I think there was some good stuff in here, right? Yeah, we need this. We don't have 5 ore chunks of all things. And we might need that star. Hold on, what key is this? We need both of those keys. Actually, we can save Scum and go and save a potential key. Just give me 5 ore chunks, please. This is the only way I can get ore chunks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Bings, you're extra cuddly. You're my little baby. Because if I recall, I found out this. Ah! Die! It works for the Moblin one. Alright, should be able to swim out of here fairly easily. Ah! Cook! 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 Let it cook. Let it cook! Ah! No! Alright, leave it there. Let it cook. 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 Cook. Can't believe I missed. Let it cook. Let it cook. Cook. There we go. It's like a heart container. Now, I believe I'm not going to be able to do much here, because I think it requires flippers. Yeah, flippers. Uh-oh. Does that mean I'm stuck here? I am stuck here. Uh-oh. One hell trick getting to D5 flip it. I honestly feel like D5 flipperless should just be glitched. It doesn't feel like a hell mode trick to me. It's very easy. It's just a matter of getting to the right square with Jesus jumping, and Jesus jumping is already expected in glitched logic, so I don't understand why it is a suddenly harder trick. Yeah, my cuddly baby. Are you a cuddly baby, Binks? That's not gonna work. Alright, enemy be out of my way? Nope. Aha! Never punished. Sussy seeds, go! Yeah, just 2 jump down, right? Exactly. Yeah. And, like, it's super bufferable, too. Like, everything about it just screams easy to me. Jump! Getting to Raft from Armos Maze is harder. Truth. Alright, this is a shortcut. I think there's an item here. No, it's in the other bit. I don't have the Brotherhood emblem, so this is gonna be a lot of dead ends, but... No! My shield! I need that! It's fine. I didn't want it anyway. I don't think I have any of the mermaid keys, so we're just gonna deal. Alright. That's a fairy. Sorry, Binks. Okay, thank God we'll be able to start from thing. I think we gotta swim, salabim our way out of here. We need Floodgate Key to do anything here. Sword and Shield Maze. I hope that's not one of the 6 we have to do. Another Sword and Shield Maze key. I don't want to do Sword and Shield Maze. It's horrible. Everything about it is bad. Binks. Ugh. Binks, I appreciate you, but you're gonna have to, like, rotate that way. I know, your tiny brain doesn't understand technology. It's very smooth. We'll rub your smooth brain. Don't want to play the game I have chosen to play. Look. There's a reason that I picked 6 dungeon. It's because Sword and Shield sucks. I can't get fall going. I need another season. Trying to think. I don't think there's much I can do here. I figured now that I could jump, I could do some more stuff, but you'd be surprised. Actually, I can use this portal. I don't think this leads to anything, though. Actually, we can get the bomb flower. Just to be safe, in case I die, because I'm bad. Hey, Binks, why don't I give you more space on my chair? So give us... access to another season. Rude. I'm getting bullied. Oh, Binks, you're nice and toasty against my toes. The heater died again, so I have been very cold. Cold. Spelled horribly. Binks? No. We gotta rotate you. You must rotate at least this degrees. Because if you slap your tail on that, it could kill the GPU, and I like the GPU. Alright, that should be that permanently unlocked. That didn't do nearly as much as I hoped. I can't do anything here, so... I think it's just... Alright, here we go. I got that T-bone steak mouth. Fun fact, you guys have a dance emote. Which lets you dance just like this. Gotcha, see. Alright, that's garbage. Alright. Don't think we can do much else here, because we're not a brother of the Gorons. We are not their sister. They don't know what a girl is. They've never seen one. Actually, am I gonna be able to do anything? Yeah, I can't swim yet, so... I think I might actually be stuck. I gotta go this way. I've never not been able to swim around here. Binks! Oh. Alright, down you go, Binks. $50. Actually, I'm gonna need this. Alright, all of the cuddles, Binks. You entitled little fucker. Second seed satchel, come on! I need ember seeds! Alright, I think this is a check, right? Yes, and there's a heart piece I can get. Mermaid key, that is a dungeon. We like dungeons. And it's the normal mermaid key, so it's for the past, where we are, which means I can't get to it. Mermaid key. Alright. Binks, stop it. Binks, stop. Binks, quit being a butthead. I know it's your prerogative. It's all you ever want in life is be a butthead, but please stop being a butthead. I don't have Ember Seeds to even do this guy. Where the fuck does this lead? Alright, it's a dead end. I don't even know why they shrunk that mountain ledge. Alright, brain. I need to get to... If I had the Tune of Ages, I'd be fine. But I don't. Yes. Just can't do much in Saprosia. I can go to some other stuff. Dude. Zooming. We gotta go to the other mountain stuff. We can't get the key check, but we can get... There's a freestanding chest. Your softlock 4-game world. Dude. See, I really wish that the shuffler had worked with Archipelago, but because... It was entirely just because Link's Awakening uses a different Lua script. So because it desyncs... It basically forgets the Lua. And it's just like, oh, BizHawk is missing. I guess I'll just quit. Autumn? That's like the worst one! What can we do with Autumn? So we have Autumn and Spring. Autumn is a check. Back, actually. I should grab the Gacha Seed while I'm here. Yeah, I don't think anything here is accessible. Yeah. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna go get our one fall check. BizHawk's audio warble, it's true. Good old BizHawk. Okay. Give shitty USB speakers that do the same thing. Yeah. There's apparently an update available for BizHawk, though. I doubt it'll fix that, because it never does. Ancient Ruins key. Yeah, true. Update. Okay. What does fall do? Hold on, is it something like this? No, it's not a bomb room. Ow. My most of me. Okay, I think we are stuck here, though. Unless this mermaid key is for present, but I don't think it is. I think the red one is the old mermaid key. Or the one for the past. Yeah. Damn it, they changed the locks on me. I can't swim. Oh, a prediction was started? What was the prediction? Hold on. What are we winning channel points for? Kaba, how dare you abuse your privileges? Too bad we don't have too many watchers. Yeah, I used to do a lot more predictions, but because there was no one ever around, or not enough people to make it worthwhile, people just stopped voting, so it was like, well, I guess there's no point. Which game will get the next big, Alright, I think we can... We haven't gone down here yet. Because I haven't set this up. And I think we should be able to peek the seed. If we can peek the seed in its ember, then I think we're in a good place. Put that there. It's sent. That sucks. But we can get to the Goron Dancer. Skull Dungeon Key. Actually, Skull Dungeon Key is big. We have access to Skull Dungeon. And the Tokay Eyeball, which we... Do we have access to that yet? I don't think we do, because we can't stand near it. Hey. Fine, be that way. See if I care. I didn't want to go into Rolling Ridge anyway. Alright, so we got that Skull Dungeon key. I don't know why I did that way. Let's see, what do I need for... I think at this point, all of the available seed trees... If I get the scent sapling, that's one. If not, I need mermaid suit, which is 2 items away. Ah! No! Not that. Flippers would also let us do patch, so Flippers seems the more likely item before Ember Seeds. So Kaba, is the vote between Ages and Seasons, or was Link's Awakening then there, where I have everything? Everything was in there? Alright. Because I get the feeling it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be Link's Awakening. I say getting... What even can I get in Link's Awakening? Hookshot? I think I need Hookshot. If people goof over the game I have... Okay. It's not that it's the game I have everything for. It's that it's the game that I can make the most progress in. So its number of likely checks is significantly higher. Whereas I could just get stuck in the other two. We don't need a bomb trigger, I can do this. I miss bomb triggering the switch for the lulz. You won't count keys. Trade items are 1 check. Angler's Tunnel Nightmare key. Alright. What about dungeon keys? Like, if I find, like, a dungeon key that's actually usable. What is this vanilla nonsense? In my rando? In my Christian rando? Bird key or the like? Yeah. Like, I have bird key already in this, but if I were to find, like, mermaid key present, which is a new dungeon. It's a lot of checks. You'll let us progress? Alright. Eagle's Tower Nightmare key. That's useless, but, you know, we'll take it. I don't think we're coming back here. Turtle Rock key. Key Cavern key. A 360 prison. Must do all kinds of prediction. What badge will be last? I'm totally down for it. Like, I don't have a problem that you did it, I was just being facetious. Like, I am completely down if mods want to do predictions, because I liked doing predictions. But I kind of stopped because I ended up in a lot of races. The shop has nothing. Alright. So we need to go to Skull Dungeon. Oh, I can finally get the gacha item. The Red Holy Ring. Well, it wasn't progression. I can't do that because I don't have shovel. Oh, heart, thank you. Picking up a new shield while I'm here. Do I need shield for anything? Kinda. I'm gonna pick up shield. It's gonna waste a little bit of time, but I'm gonna pick up shield. I had one, it was eaten by a like. Oh, I see your little paw, Binks. Your little paw. Okay, that's kind of funny. Ah! Gotcha. The jump feels so much shorter in Ages and Seasons. Because it is. Like, it's made to not be able to do more than one tile. Alright. Let's go. I mean, so, fun fact, Kaba, the entire reason I wanted to become affiliate was just to do predictions, and then I kind of stopped doing them because there weren't enough people. So, I am totally for more predictions. Alright. That's not gonna give me a heart anyway. I think I learned I need to hit this first. Then get my little cart and spin. Moonlit Grotto Key. That's actually another dungeon we can access a bunch of stuff in now. Binks, stop chewing on my cords. You're such a gremlin. I think we do get stuck here, though, because we don't have... Yeah, we can't hit that without some stuff. Kind of wish there... Yum, cable. Binks? No. Uh-oh, 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 Binks, 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 Binks. There we go. Binks. He knocked down a thing. Alright. Down you go. Whoop. No. No playing with the cords. Alright, yeah, we're stuck, so... The Moonlit Grotto Key, though, is a bounce we can do. I think there's hearts out here. I should grab them. Here we go. Gonna refill my hearts entirely. I want to go into the future, so we'll return to start. Grab those, just to be safe. Actually, I think with Big Ron's sword, we can get... Oh, hold on. We might have an opportunity to get that fairy powder. We've seen it with her a few times. Rude. Alright. What does fall do for us? Yeah, fall's kind of beans. Can't access pirates. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sky Inolan. Much appreciated. Thanks? No. What is that messenger thing? No. Attachment. Hello. How are you, Governor? I've realized what one thing fall can do is... Dede. I am down being a Dede. Oh! Oh no! I just realized that my, PNG tuber crashed. Close the program. Open it up again. Actually, I don't... We'll just leave it on the sci-fi one. No, nothing lost. Dude. Mew is your new starter, spicy. Meanwhile, I got a full undercut. As you do. The lesbian energy through the roof. I'm gonna pop in here just to make sure I don't die. Or if I do die, at least I'm close. Alrighty, this is the only thing I can think of that fall actually helps right now. How's it going? It's going. It would be nicer if I wasn't dying, but you know. Ya deal. Ah! No! I need to remember that there's a weird transitional plane there. I was like, surely there's one more screen. No. What have I been up to these days? Mostly Magic the Gathering stuff. Started playing Magic the Gathering through Tabletop Simulator. Have been enjoying it. Contemplating streaming it at some point. Probably won't. Just cause... You gotta get people who are on board with that kind of a thing. Alright, I think... Yeah, hearts are beneath. Go for dodge. Alright, that chest is mine. It's the progression. It's winter. Watch it be winter. Dude. Found you my VTuber really entertaining? Thank you. Dancing Dragon Dungeon. That's nothing at the moment. Alright. Where the heck else can I use fall? Can't teleport. Ow. We got the square jewel. We could maybe do something, but we don't have that. My voice is interesting? Thank you. I try. Suburbs. Is it really just do sword and shield? Stop! Binks! Down. No, down you go. Alright, you can be in my lap. Alright, we gotta get that. Oh, come on! Don't put it over there. I've been having the worst luck with these. Have I eaten today? Uh-oh, yes, I had some mac and cheese and a bunch of cheese strings. 'Cause I eat terribly. Let's face it. I didn't want to do this. I'm high. I wanted to... Oh, no, hold on. I did want to do that. Hold on. It's like right here. No. It's... right... here? Yes. There we go. He's 35! I'm almost 35, Christ. The bomb flower, that's actually a check. That's a check, though. And a wing dungeon key. That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna need to visit Tingle again, so I'm not too concerned. I think I cash in the bomb flower. I think that's the play. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate the compliment. I feel like I need to upgrade some hardware at some point. Unfortunately, RAM shortages make that a rough time. Save this man! Well, at least it was a key. For Ancient Tomb, though. Ugh. I think we can do early cave stuff now. What are my thoughts on my streaming career? I don't know. Just chill. I'm here to play my backlog and fuck around and speedrun a bit. Two days a week, that's all I need. Yeah, alright. Well, that didn't get me much. The wing dungeon key will be useful later, but... Alright, for my next trick... Come, Dimitri. I'm gonna need that. Come, Dimitri. Let's go do crime. And by that I mean, let's open that first door in Moonlit Grotto. Alright, see you, Dimitri. Alright, the power of one key. How long have I been streaming? Unfortunately, like years. It's been kind of pathetic, actually. Cut into Pokemon Mart. Alright, now we can access the bottom floor here, and that's pretty big. We do this. We don't have the Siege Shooter to complete this dungeon. Or the boss key, I think, but... Grab that. Cheating! Do I do anything else? I mean, I write. That's also the writing is more of a source of income than my streaming. It's kind of funny. You can join the Patreon if you want, but be warned, it's smut. We're all about the smut in this house. Ooh, Lens, that's Bomb Guy. Dungeon Compass. The things I put up with the... No, come on. There we go. Things I put up with for nag messages. Oh, rude. There we go. I don't have Marin's song. Alright, we're gonna have to beat him the old-fashioned way. With explosives on sticks. Dang. Logical powder. There we go. Ah! Roll for dodge. I mean, I do earn money from streaming, yes. Not a lot, but I do. It's enough to buy a magic card every now and again. I say I generally use it to play my, like, Spotify build. Bombs! That's not progress. Spin! Card. Singular. One RNG card. There we go. It's too lazy to unequip. And bosses are vanilla because I was matching some of the season settings, so this will be first instrument. Alright, count with me, chat. Ichi, ni, san. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I just tend to buy all of my, Come on, can reach it. Oh, come on. You're telling me the hitboxes at Kitsune Tails hit me and that doesn't hit? This is bullshit. Call hacks. Game's cheating. I can just, like, murk these guys, right? Big Round Sword is OP. Big Round Sword is OP. Murked. Wing Dungeon's Compass. Hooray. It was very worth it to come here and use my key. There's other stuff to do, though. Found a lot of Wing Dungeon stuff, but no Wing Dungeon. Activating the special feature. Oh, I forgot we have another dungeon access! Oh, Ages. Ages, my sweet child. Can't hit the switch without that. They got into my mind. Look. Oh, hold on. Is this that moment where it said I would need the beam ring? I think someone mentioned this. I have bombs. Nothing that I really want to equip. Yay! Ah! Can I say something if I don't mind? Well, the mods are watching, so sure. Red Joy Ring. There is a check up this way. Dude. Spirit's Grave Key, that doesn't help me. Can I just go back? I said go ahead. Alright, I think that's everything we can do in here for now. We need another key. Unless... I could try... Because Pegasus Seeds might give me enough speed to skip some stuff here. No, it won't, I thought. What was I doing? I was thinking about fall. Yeah, fall doesn't change, like, anything. I can't get to that. I'm a fall girl. So... Click, click, click. Our most recent major find was Feather. Did that change anything? We need all 4 seasons to get Gale Seeds. Getting anywhere is gonna suck in seasons. Natsu... I think there's a check that I got last time I played that I forgot to get again, and it might be progression. Why don't I put panels on my profile? I think I've heard of panels, I just don't have an artist for them at the moment. Or rather, I know which artist I want, but I don't know what to ask her for at the moment. Because she did my banner and everything too, so I've just been kind of lazy. And I've had her doing other stuff like, well, the most recent outfit of the Avatar that you're looking at right now. But yeah, I'd have to think of like the design I want for the panels, and I just haven't yet. Someday it'll happen. And that day could be soon. Maybe I'll put it into consideration, like, today. I'll put it on my to-do list. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, it was something good, but it was not what we were looking for. Speaking of, what rings do I have at the moment? Toss ring. Peace ring. Do I know about it? Yes, I know about it. I've seen plenty. And I'm friends with other streamers who use them. Man, I wish I had a swim ring. It's fine. Alright. I don't think I can access anything here because I don't have shovel. Because I'm, like, stuck on the bottom floor. It's so nice to have level 2 sword, though. Mine. Huge. Rude. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I can cook a bomb to hit that switch. I think I'm in the position that we are genuinely done here. Alright, what else did we find? We have the bomb. We cashed in the bomb flower already. Why is it still in our inventory? I don't think we can get to Tokay Eyeball with what we have. Like, we need Tune of Ages or the ability to swim. I should create character banners based on them. Well, the major issue is that I dress up in so many different things. Speaking of, I feel like changing the outfit. Well, I think. So, dude. Let's go to Classic. We like Classic. Classic's a fun time. Put the cat away. Do I have anything to save the tree? Because that could... I have Switch Hook. Hi and good luck, thank you. I say, you're not wrong. I'll float it by Muddy. Oh, I know what. Hold on. I'm a dingus. Actually, I can go this way anyway. You don't always need Ember Seeds to get things behind Ember Seeds. And then I need to go to, like, here? I was close. Slate doesn't help me. You may. Brain. Right, do we have another dungeon we can access? I keep forgetting we had another dungeon we can access. Because I keep swapping between games, like a lunatic. Because I'm crazy. You're betting on something? I'm betting on it too, but everyone gets their shot. Boo earns! Ah! It's the repeat dungeon. Alright. Well, I was banking on that. Unfortunately, that throws a wrench in things. This doesn't lead to anything. Yeah. Bet fulfilled. Yep. Don't I know it? I don't think bombs deal with these, do they? No. I need moosh, or I need... Yeah. My decision? You know me. I mock these things in my profile. You can get rid of it. What bet won? So... yeah. Essentially, the hit silent bet of we've seen so many times the same sort of art scams going around. They're very common. I get them often. Whether it's through here or through... yeah. They're not wrong. I should probably get some panels going. And, like, pimp out the page a bit more. Felt like quite a long con. Always is. The goal is to try to ingratiate themselves to you so that you don't, like, the part of your brain's like, oh, they're complimenting me. Oh, they're actually, like, interested in the thing that I do, and I'm so excited because I'm gonna be a big streamer and I'll have art or whatever the case is. Yeah, it was an actual human, they were clever. It's not a bot, it's just a scam. Which, again, it's unfortunate. Peep that streamer, you say? Yep. Because you'll also notice that I did mention multiple times that I would ask Muddy about it, because Muddy is my artist, she's the one who's done, you know, the avatar you're looking at right now, and everything like that. She's done all of my other assets. And she is my artist for this, because I like her a lot. She's very affordable. And yeah, we've hung out and done all this stuff for a good amount of time. I've had a good relationship with her for, fuck, like, 5-10 years now? It's been getting on there. But if I'm gonna get something, it's gonna be from Muddy. And I will actively say that, and still have art people trying to do that. Where did you think it was gonna go, X-Keeper? Out of curiosity, and someone else who partakes in online culture. I can't, like, swim into poison moths, can I? No. Get the shield on the other side. Ages and seasons, once again, both stuck. As I try to figure out what one check I'm missing. That's a very expensive shield, but... Almost like I know the third game infinitely better. Yeah, it's the first game. I think I'm being really nice, you wouldn't ban me, Tone. Yeah... Something identity related. Yeah, that can also happen. Alright. With that side of the question, where do we go next? Like, at most, going up mountain, we'd get the bomb upgrade, but that's not progress. Some of your best friends are online. Truth. Alright, actually, I might be able to get as far as... I don't think I can get far enough, but I can try. There is a check this way. Ah! Not what I wanted to do. Let's grab this. Wish I had a one-handed weapon. Roll for dodge. He's gonna get me. Oh no. So we can't go up to patch. Yeah, we can get that, but it's not a check, it's just more bombs. Which, more bombs is good, but... The water's that way, so I need to push it this way? I will someday remember this. Alright. Alright, let's go throw a regular bomb. The Woodsman's Axe puzzle. More bombs is good. Boom. Alright, unfortunately we can't swim, so this is the last we can do, is just move this over. It's not a check, just more bombs, yeah. I think in Archipelago it's a check, but I did know in this one it's just more bombs. That said, I will always take more bombs, because, good lord, the caps are horrible in this. I don't think second dance is a thing. Yeah, he's not telling me to do the thing. Actually, we'll do it just to be safe. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm picking levels. Let's do Platinum and lose. Ten bombs is a crime, I know, right? Coral Triangle! Finally, a first thing! Be it an instrument or an essence. Alright, we never have to go there again. My brain had to think of how I swim. Alright. What? I don't think I've gotten this, have I? I probably have. Nah, alright. Have I gone to the Mad Batter, though? That's the question. I think we have to go up mountain in LADX. It's a callin'. I've been avoiding it up until now. Actually, I could go into Face Shrine dungeon. Rude. Alright, I save... No, I didn't save and quit out of there. Dang, I would have to redo the whole dungeon. I don't want to redo the whole dungeon. That sounds like a terrible time. So we walk out like a pleb. But we have our little hops. Whee! Rude. Rude. Yeah, one of the other servers I was in had a problem with that same kind of art scammer. And the thing about it was that he actually gave them, like, the chance. He actually commissioned from them, and the amounts with it in that they are more often than not art farms. So, like, you will get art out of it, but it will be massively up-priced for what you're actually getting. You're not going to be able to actually talk with the artist themselves for doing any corrections or anything like that. It's just entirely just someone that they got on the cheap and are essentially exploiting. It's not a fun time, even if you consider it from, like, the kindest viewpoint. Alright. Too early. Rude. Oop, wrong move. Oh god. Oh my god, I got it! Alright, it's a gaseous seed, we don't need it. Let's get the fuck out of here. We did it on platinum! We barely did it on platinum, but we did it. Your reward, a gabagi, is garbage. You're not wrong, it was entirely garbage. Okay. Where to from now? I think... Dungeon items, Spirit's Grave, Mermaid's Cave, Dungeon... There's gotta be something I'm forgetting. Because I'm pretty sure we can't burn bushes with mystery seeds, but we can light torches. Is there anything up on the mountain I may have forgotten? Not that we can get to. I could pull out the tracker, potentially. I think I'm gonna go mountain, though. Why am I doing this way when I can do it this way? Let's do another dungeon. Alright. Leap! I don't have feather on! Unlock it with my... Dude. Level 1? With 2 keys? Oh, this is just a free dungeon, baby. We're mostly checking for nightmare keys here. I don't know what key that was, but I don't care. We'll find out later. Rude. Because we know the hookshot can't be here. A stone beak. Actually, do I even have a shield? I do, okay. I gotta remember I'm not playing the game that does that. Press the start button to look at it. Never! I don't want to see it. I'm not allowed to grab hints, because there are no hints in Ages and Seasons. That was the self-imposed rule for this one. Lady X needed a chance to be about as long. It's gonna fail at that, but... Alright. And now we cheat. Because cheating is fun! Whee! Ooh. Key Caverns Nightmare Key. We needed that, and that was why I was checking everything. Even though this dungeon's out of logic. Logic's for suckers. Actually, we know where D3 is. We've been in it. Eagle's Tower Key, that's garbage. Whee! What am I doing? I could just do this. Shoot this man! Bang! Had to get the one tap. Ooh, scale. We need hookshot for that. Second instrument. I'm gonna go pee. Alright. Going to... no! No! All of my precious progress! It's so painful. That was a sound. Did I just A-B start select right when the scene switched? Yes, I did. Am I okay? Yes, I'm okay. It just hurts me on the inside. Well, plus side, we can go do all the stuff that we did here easily enough. The downside of when the save for one game is also the reset for the other two. There's gonna be more hearts here. At least I know some good checks. Yeah. Just annoying to have to do it all again. Especially because I don't remember where stuff was. I think I mostly got keys, but I need those keys. I feel like there wasn't much up here, if anything. Yeah, it was just this, which I think was a key. It was a fucking compass. Boo earns. Okay, no, I can't get it with bombs. Ages would be so much better if you could, like, combo certain items like that. Okay. I'm missing the bomb flower I got here, and the bomb flower gave me a key for something. Yeah, it led nowhere. I'm in pain. I need to remember to start doing the other thing first. Ah! Shitty ring. This much I can do this relevant. Spirit's Grave Key. I knew there were keys I needed this way. Huge. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Get that. Save and quit, so we don't have to do that again. I'm mad now. We got lens. Let's go do lens. I should peek this one here. Oh, I got it already. Alright, let's grab these. Knock, knock. A red dress? Oh, we're so powerful. Alright. Let's go to mountain. Actually, let's go to T3. I think I might have gotten some keys for here. I have 2 keys. I'm gonna just do a save scumming. Ow, I'm getting bullied. Actually, why am I going this way? Woo! Green Maddie, go! Alright. Heart container and... $50. So nothing relevant. I need to double check how many keys I've used here though, because I might be able to just get away with the not save scumming. No! We'll never know. Gay baby jail. Maddie Green, Maddie Red, Maddie Blue, Two-Tailed Sentai, Kitsunger. Alright, we don't need the heart container or the rupees, so we'll just go. Let's get our third instrument as Maddie Green. That's not done. Did I actually do this? I did. Alright, I did need to save the key, so... Anyway. Cheating! Bottle Grotto key, that's good. Green Maddie is too powerful. The power of green. Alright. So that's those. Where did we get the bomb flower then? Brain. Tingle. Alright, let's get this powder this time. Come on! Yep, there wasn't any way I was getting that. I just want that fairy powder! I don't ask for much in life. Here. Got that slate. And then go like here. Tingle. So annoying. There we go. He's 35. Dungeon key. Alright, I think this was basically everything that we got. We didn't get the... We're not gonna get the bomb upgrade, but we can just get that when we're actually doing it appropriately. Ah! Alright. That's done. I'm pretty sure I can get that other check up here. How do I get is the question. Man, I wish I had Ember Seeds. Bell! Third instrument. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I missed Morning Hug. No. Alright, so I don't need to go there anymore. Twitch responded. Nice. Wait, Twitch responds to things? You got a mail? You get mail?! I don't get shit! I just hit the ban button, they're gone! That's German. Oh, you did report, okay. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Alright. Man, I kind of miss Hat in Time. I don't think there's anything else I'd want to do in it. Because all that was left was the Snatcher challenges, which were ridiculous. Alright, what do we have? It's... Single arrow. Joy. Woo! We're not allowed to take the hint. Alright, let's get this out of logic dungeon. Like a heathen. Oh, I've been here before. Zooming. Alright, we can't do anything here. Get bullied by bats. I know what we can do. Okay. I need this. I need to go down here. This is gonna seem really weird, but this will let me do the mini games here. And that is, I think, the next thing I need to do. I don't have a siege shooter, so I don't think we can do the carts. I don't have a sword either. Getting to the mini games doesn't do anything! I thought I had it figured out. I was a genius. Oh no. Alright, let's go down here. And my brilliant plan, which I don't think matters, because I don't think we can do this without Seed Shooter. We might be able to, like maybe it'll automatically give me Seed Shooter, but I don't think we can do anything here. You can at least peek what the prize is. A key. Spin! Yeah! Cry! I just wanted to go for a cart ride. Look how happy I am. No, I don't have a Seed Shooter. Yeah, alright, that's just a hint. Alright. There's not a thing here. I don't think I can do this with the sword, right? I have Big Ron sword. Does it count? No. Ah! Every time! And we have to sit through this! I'm getting bullied. That's minus 150. Minus 200. Minus 250. Minus 300. Minus 350. Minus 400. Minus 450. Minus 500. Alright. Plan. Where to try next? Alright, I think this is out of logic. But... Betty loses by doing absolutely nothing. There's nothing I could do! Alright, I think this is out of logic, but... I'm gonna try it. Because it's gonna... It's gonna... D2, eh? I have 3 keys, none of which are the Nightmare Key. Have I opened? Do I have 1 key to spare or 2 is the question. I think I have 2. Rude. Game's cheating. Just need to see if I've opened this. I have not. This will set an emergency save. I'm gonna check here. Okay, we don't need that. Face Shrine Key we don't need, but I'll keep it. Hey, Tenki, you got 5 from the Jump and Catch game. Congratulations. What are you gonna spend it on? Alright, that was done. The jumps are so evil, cause guessing lag, yeah. If I play it because I, you know, have the unstream delayed version of it, I can actually hit it pretty consistently. Like, it's very consistent. The downside is that consistency creates a problem when there's the stream lag. You apparently have 1,000 rupees. But how many Binks bucks do you have? I'm gonna peek this. Pretty sure I might have gotten this already. Yeah, I got it already. You have 3,500 Binks bucks. Cripes. I need more things to spend Binks bucks on. Apparently. The Yoke Hero's not enough. Rude. Alright, here's the plan. You ready for this? Didn't make the jump. Alright. I think this is out of logic, but it's the only thing I can think to do. Need to... You forgot that Maddie was paid DLC. I can't come in without permission. Lies and slander! I'ma come in! I've done this before. It's doable. Need to, like... drop that there. What? Yeah, we've gotta, like, land between them, if I recall correctly. It's weird. There it is! Cheating! In the game I'm bad at cheating at. Fight them over the barriers! Cheat! Cheat harder! Oh, thank God, a heart. That actually helps. It may not be progression, but it helps. Just let the guards see me, I don't give a shit. They can't stop me, I'm too powerful. See, look, they're stupid. They don't know what to do when they see a fox. It's just, they didn't expect it would happen in this job. Alright. Let's throw hands, Veron. This is gonna be so dumb. Alright, we're gonna save Nehru. Just mash it into her face. Still has to be 3 hits regardless of what I do, so... And that is our only weapon. Summon the sword into her face. Alright. One more and we got it. Blam! Not bad at all. Wait until next time. Hey, Ambi. Maddie, where are we? It's alright, my girlfriend Nehru. Welcome to the blue team. No! Not the queen! What will Ralph do? His great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. Oh no, red guards! They're actually competent. Whoop. Alright, we'll see what happens to me next time. Guards just sit there like, oh, so, you know, you on break? What's with these guys? This is the entire reason that, Maddie costs money, just as I didn't want other people to be Maddie. Down to 183 rupees, you unlocked everything that wasn't bits or needed sub. Tanky, you're not a sub! Now I'm just sad. I think I've done this already. Yeah. Not a sub. I mean, I'm a dom. Like, this is how we work in this house. Alright. Rude. There we go. Oh, it's Color Dungeon. What have I done in here? I have a key. I've probably... Well, at least I don't have to go up mountain anymore unless there's progress here. That's mini boss. That's boss. That's that. That's the key room. That's that room. That's the match one. Okay. We're very broke fish most of the time. Perhaps goes to a close friend. Short list of 5 or so streamers accept you of your work. Where you waste your money. I'm on that list. Yay! You know what? I'll take it. Binks gets a treat. Well, he's napping right now. He'll get it when he wakes up. Alright. Which dungeon to go to now? I think we go to D1 location. 26.4 thousand bucks. Everyone's got so many big spucks. I need more things to spend big spucks on. I used to have to change outfit back when all the outfits were on the same model, but now it takes so long. I have to have done this, right? Yeah. Special feature. Alright, there's a lot of things that haven't been done here. Time to turn. I do have the Nightmare Key. And we have Rod. Ah! Rude. Color Dungeon Key. Wait. How would that... I mean, it doesn't matter. You're a hoarder of channel points to begin with. Keep a supply for the days you feel like being silly. Oh, I have to go back to Color Dungeon. The Rock Brisket? That doesn't help me without the... Alright. Alright. Hello, Tree Wife. I saved you, definitely. I did promise to marry you. A Crown Dungeon Key. That does not help me at all. The Rock Brisket almost helps, but I do need to already have the Brotherhood emblem, or they won't trade with me. Alright, time for the secret sauce. We're going in here. The secret sauce. Which means we can go backwards and get a heart piece because nothing else is actually unlocked. Fuck. Right. I'm not gonna be able to go backwards through the key. And this is just a gacha seed. Because, like, secret stuff, right? That goes that way, and then this is like, if you... Yeah, if you go... Oh my god! It's flippers! Yes! It's progress! Yes! Comma! Whoever said ages wins! That couldn't have been in logic, right? Alright. Yeah, alright. Flippers is huge, though. Like, oh my god. Okay. I think the first thing we do is go to Rolling Ridge. Because there's like 2 checks to get there. Now that we can swim. Okay, just let me through the enemy. I don't ask for much in life. Where will flippers take me next, though? Because I don't have mermaid suit, just flippers. This is the halfway point? Yes. And sword! Oh my god! Yes! I can actually swing! Oh, we can do all of... Oh, we can do patch! Okay, everything is... Yeah. Ages wins hard with that pickup. I think this just leads to, like, the back, right? Alright. My Pixel Maddie is filled with determination. Let's go get those bombs. Blue Maddie is filled with determination. She was blue, dabba-dee-dabba-da. Alright, fine. We don't need to climb the whole thing, we just want to do patch, I think. Here we're still trying to figure out what we do with fall. I know what we do with fall. We go into a dungeon. Took me a minute, but we go into the dungeon here. We can access it. Those have to be out of logic flippers, though. Like, they have to be. There's no way it was intended that I save Ambi without Mermaid. No, Okay, so it's gotta be that I would have had to have somewhere found the Meiku key is somewhere. That is, like, pre-accessible. Because that should only be accessible with either Tune of Ages, which if Tune of Ages is currently available, that's awesome. Or it would have to be yeah, Tune of Ages or Mermaid Suit. Of which I've seen no hint of either, so... No! Not the worst! I hate Seasons dungeons so much. I never want to see any of them. Alright. We have one key. Alright. I think we scum it here. Because this is the non-progress route. And the other way needs Boomerang anyway, which we don't have. Ow! I've been shot! Hate this shit. Great. Okay, bombs doesn't help me. I tried to be cool. Ah! Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to just continue. Because I don't want to accidentally save that key usage. Don't worry, I'm cool. These platforms suck. Alright, gotta go up around here. God, the enemies in this game suck. The knockback, the iframes. How do we still only have 3 hearts? Can't attack while we're in the air. I'm just mad. Grab that. Alright. Well, all we found up this way is bombs so far. A gacha seed, that doesn't matter. When I was being asked about tilting, true. What makes me tilt the dungeons and seasons? Well, then why are you playing seasons? Eh. $30! Checks up this way are garbage. I was gonna say, funny enough, tilted by the dungeons in Seasons, not tilted by the whole reset ages and lost a bunch of progress thing. That probably says something questionable about me. Rude. Alright, that's it. I'm cheating. Alright, I think we did do everything here, but... yeah. And now we go right. Because I don't remember what we didn't have last time I was here, which is a big problem. We will get a fourth instrument, though. We'll be halfway done the game, just waiting on hookshot. Yeah, okay, so we came this way already. Why am I even still here? Okay, we didn't have bombs last time I was here, clearly. Which means... did I manage to figure out going this way? No, I see the item behind Blano still. Well, we can't bookshot, because we don't have hookshot for the second time today. No! That fireball! It's got my number. I think that's the enemy that does the most damage to me of any of them. I'm all-powerful in Link's Awakening. Ages just learned to swim. Hey, Kaba! 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 You gotta pay out the prediction, Kaba. You were the one who started it. Ages got progress. It found flippers. Why am I not lava swimming like a Chad? Nobody thought this would happen. We took away 10 Binks bucks from Tenki. Only $10, Tenki. You had that little faith in your vote. Which, you know, was clearly the right choice, but... you didn't vote. Wait, then who did vote? So there's 2 checks we gotta pick up this way. We want the bombs. Wait, I have to go to Patch. Patch, teach me your shit. Oh, no, not Patch, the other guy. Gotta go to the weirdo up here. It was X-Keeper. Alright, this is the last time we're gonna play this. You have to play the whole thing, because it's weird. Oh! Okay! We're never playing Currents either. Oh my god. Okay, so... it has to be that somehow the... That is massive. Ages. The tune of ages is bullshit. Let's go. That's gonna make this a lot easier, too. Wait, hold on. Is that, like, French vanilla? Because it was a song progression, and he would normally give me the song. I think that was French vanilla. Or, like, semi-vanilla. As vanilla as the fact that there's a patch for this game applies. Yeah, Tune of Ages. This whole game got cracked wide open. I'm not even gonna reveal the thing. We are gonna get the bomb upgrade, because 10 bombs is a crime against me. And with Tune of Age, it's gonna be, like, super easy. Just casually walk through here. Rude. We got Seasons doing a terrible dungeon that it needs to remember to not go out of. 10 arrows. We will fight that boss. We did this, right? We did. Alright, apparently I'd done this already. How did I not do this then? Yeah, that's the bikini top. Why did I not do that? Did I, like, die or something, maybe? Oh, I didn't have bombs, right. I was just like, why? Why would I not do that? That's, like, super easy. One cycle, baby. I won't lie, I kinda ad-libbed that. You have no idea how this H... Okay, so I'll explain his HEB. So basically, if he is anywhere in these areas that I'm walking over right now, you can't do damage to him. Like, he just cannot be damaged. So it's only while he's over, like, the lava area, and I think there's a bit, like, up there that he can't be as well. So you have to hit him while he's there, and you just want to stutter step him. So it's basically, while he's over here, he's never going to take damage. So you need to get him while he's still over there. And then, after he starts cracking, he has 1 or 2 hit points left, but he does have theoretical iframes through that entire section. So you want to, like, stall until he cracks open, and then you're good. Rather than just being hot and fire rod. So it's invisible, iframe stuff, and invulnerable zones. Yes, exactly. My guess for why he's invulnerable over those ones is that, like, they don't want him to look like he fell into the thing, but I have no idea. It was just a weird programming decision. You can get stun locked on the top of the room. Fireball never seems to do as much damage as it sounds. Exactly. And that's the major thing with it, is that it's just hard to tell when you're damaging him if he does get into one of those zones. Did we get Ocarina recently? I feel like it was recently, and we haven't done the Ocarina checks. Which we should do. Because we basically need hook... Oh! Alright, we gotta remember that we want to scum this. Because it could be nothing, and if it's nothing, we need to leave. Or we need that key back. Alright, what do we got? Show me potato salad. The Gnarled Root dungeon map. Alright, nothing that's in here is useful, so... I can also use the emulators menu to hard reset. It's a little more annoying, but... I need to do it for Link's Awakening, unfortunately. Alright, so there was nothing up there. Ah! 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 The Hyper Slingshot, that is something. It's... Oh no! It's more do Sword and Shield Maze. I don't want to do Sword and Shield Maze. You can't make me! I'm gonna grab the rupees in here, because we've been poor for a while, and I know at some point we're gonna get a membership card. Well, hello, Binks. Game just loves to throw this dungeon at me early. When I have no health! Alright. There's not anything in here. This is a room with... Oh, I don't have Magnet Glove. I can't actually do this yet. Cabby, you want to get that? You can't make me, the game in fact could. Alright, what do we have? And shovel! Okay, that opens up mountain. It's technically progress. Not great progress. Much like the Hyper Sling. Thanks. Oh, shit. I forgot a chest. Ugh. Dungeon Maddie hates once again loaded. Evertim. Aw, cuddly boy. And the Rusty Bell. Alright. I think the Rusty Bell and the regular bell are separate items, so I don't think that gives us another dungeon access yet, but... Actually, I don't even think we can get to the Pyretions yet. Alright. Necromancy! Oh hey, shovel! That's double shovel right next to each other. Oh yeah, I haven't done Ocarina checks. Hello, Binks. Oh yeah, you're on me, so you get to be on the model. Look at him, he's all prim and proper. Oh yeah, you get a treat! Someone bought you a treat, Binks. Let's get you your treat. Ugh. There you go. Crunchy, crunchy. Oh, no, controller, don't disconnect like that. $50! Great solo. Here's your cut. Keep it fresh in my mind. What was the item here? What is this key? Probably D3, right? Yeah, D3. We don't need that. Alright, double shovels. Seashell. Keep it to myself. Alright. Let's go zooming. We need a hook shot. I'm also going to, real quick like, go down here. We literally have 4 instruments, we just need hookshot. We should be able to access every dungeon, right? Add random Ruby flavor text by the users and fanbase? I mean, we could talk to Date about it. We've got Marin text. It depends on, like, how much space it's gonna take. But I could throw that as a suggestion. It would probably end up being, like, 1 per seed, though. I mean, Data has already made it. The bikini top is called the bikini top for me, and that my tunics are called dresses. $200 big ones. Smackaroos. Simoleons. Binks Bucks. I am mid-hop. A previously unreleased cut. You ready, chat? No! Alright. I dropped a regular bomb. The Woodsman's Axe. Alright. This. And then we go over here. Tune of Ages, I love you so. What? Rude. There we go. And then we swim across, and we don't even need to swim across, we have Tune of Ages! We just go here, like lunatics! And then we go here for a free check. The Toonie Nut? Okay, I guess we keep climbing. Which, we just get to go. That's funny, it's like... my headcanon for that is one of them dropped the Toonie Nut and it just fell down the hill. They're like, it's somewhere down there. You gotta go get it. Alright, we have regular sword though, so this shouldn't be too bad. Alright, Patch. I didn't expect to be visiting you today, but... Binks. Down. And it's the Tootie Nut. Ugh. it is Toonie Nut. It does Toonie Nut things. That is access to a dungeon. He'll prepare the trap ceremony. Aw, my leg's getting kneaded. I have sword. I can go do that one Goron game too. Alright. Your savior has arrived! Alright. And I Tune of Age. God damn it, Tune of Age is so OP. Alright, Ancient Tomb. Not amazing. We can get the beginning checks in here, but we don't have Ember Seeds or the Seed Shooter to actually progress. Oh, I have the green ring on. I actually do slightly more damage. Ah! Rude. Yeah, this chest is, I think, the only thing we can get. Because the next room is completely blocked off. Alright, previously unreleased cut, chat. Ah! He kneed. He comfy. A key! For Key Cavern. Hooray, I don't need that. That was not $300 worth. Nor is it $900 worth. Alright, back to dig spots. LeBlanc! I did it! I'm French enough! Je suis français! Zut alors! Oui. Comment ça va? Actually, you know what I should do while I'm here is double check what color dungeon is. Because I have everything but D2 Nightmare. Like, literally everything is in lock. We are just hookshot from go mode, like... Gonna say, we don't have map and compass, which means we haven't done a lot of checks in here. I think we've probably only done this check, right? Did we do this check? Yes, we did that check. Well, we could Goomba Surf. Goomba Surfing could be fun. And by that, I mean I'd hate it, but we could do it. Oh, hey! A piece of wood! I should ask Dade to change it to piece of wood for my level 2 shield. Nightmare key for color dungeon. Alright. We're gonna have to potentially go back to color for some checks. We're also gonna have to stop by Seashell Hut for the 20 item. Alright. We got Shovel, and we got, what was the other thing? Shovel and Hypersling. And Rusty Bell. We can't get in there from here. Did we ever do the bomb flower? I don't think we did. I think we forgot. Well, I gotta go here for the Rusty Bell anyways, and the dig spot. Wait, did we even go get the bomb flower? Or did we lose it by accident? Rude. Hey, Binks. Chat loves you more than they love me. Gasp. Is it true, chat? Do you love Binks more than you love me? Okay, no, I did get that. So I just did cash it in? Like a lunatic? Woo. 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 This is fine. Alright. I choose death! Alright. Alright, Fall, I have your season. Give me something good. The power of autumn! $100! That's terrible. Alright. Down you go, Binks. Not on the desk. Not while streaming. Streaming will be done soon. Don't you worry. The question is, will we finish LADX before the end of the stream or not? Probably not, because it's when we get it randomly in Shuffler, but honestly, it shouldn't be too hard. We can Goomba Surf to get to the boss. Alright. Why am I not running? Do it! Alright, so I have the pirate spell, but I don't think I can get to the pirates. Which presents a problem. Because to get to the actually, no! Jabu Jabu's boss key. Alright, that's good. There's no reason to do anything else here, so... For my next trick... let's go to... I don't think I can do Tokay Eyeball, because I do need to swim into that. It's an underwater area. Let's go back. Let's go to Rolling Ridge. Let's go here. We got swords, so we can do this. Haha! Who's gonna lose the game now? Sword goes on B. They put it there automatically. Alright, I want to be like here. And miss like a shitty. This angle? Eh, it's good enough. We're not gonna talk about it. There we go, 310. Look at that. I didn't even get a full refund? Get the fuck out of here, I'm done with your shit. Brain. Alright, where to now? Ambi's place doesn't help. Yeah, this is tricky. Whoa. Binks. Oh, down you go. I love you, but... we can't go to the graveyard at all. Well, we might as well warp to Ambi's. At least give me some time to think. Did Sword unlock anything? I don't think the minigame gives us anything. Binks. Down. Binks down. Just squished up directly behind me, that's fine. Binks! Alright, that's fine, because you're over there. Just can't have your tail towards the computer, okay? That was an excuse to play with my volume button. I don't know why I didn't... Oh, I can't use that. Let's not screw myself over. That would be lovely. Controlled demolition. Best use of bombs. I need to look up a poll for the LADX server for this week. Maybe best song? Maybe most fun combo item? Ah! I'm getting bullied. Ah! Alright, that's it. I gotta kill him. He must die. The dungeon map. Binks, stop it. Binks, stop it. You recognize what I'm saying. I see you recoil. How long am I gonna keep streaming? Maybe another 30 minutes or so. Rude. Rude. Dude. Your jigsaw. Yoink. Little runt. He's a little guy. Binks, stop it. I know you think you can use a computer, but he'll never forgive me. Anyway. Powder. Ah. Whoop. Alright, down he goes. Alright, we're gonna need to... Oh, no, hold on. Oh, no, I do. Alright. So we're gonna have to Goomba Surf to get up there. I should learn some of the other tech with it, with the shield. The easier, or quote-unquote easier ones. Alright. Well, we will return to Goomba surfing after these messages. Scream go until Binks crashes and streamer gets tired, or streamer has to go somewhere. Basically. I try to go from noon till 6, so about a 6-hour stream between the two things that I do on Tuesday and, you know, every time else. Because I think that's like a work day. Alright. We need an item from this beach. I should learn the manip, but I refuse. Someday I'll learn manip. Come on, baby! Diggy, diggy, hole, diggy, hole. Rude. And star-shaped door. It's a check, all right. Member card. All right. Still gonna go that way. 20 Gale Seeds? That's robbery! I can't believe I still have 3 hearts. Alright. So it's town member. Actually, why am I not just doing this? It's the only time I can teleport. I might as well use it. We need to get that jewel. Let's try to get her here. There's the jewel. Alright. You can have that. There's our jewel. And a potion, which, at 3 health, kind of useful. Alright, sir, I'd like to see your backroom wares. Oh, alright. Back to Goomba surfing. Alright, come on. Yes! We got it! First try! Get fucked, nerd! Cheating! Real fake floors. Man, look, see that face? That little green face? That's the face of a serial killer. Who doesn't need more hearts. She could afford to give them to her 2 friends, or her 2 alternate selves, red and blue. But no, she keeps them for herself. The music of the ocarina leads! Alright. I'm pretty sure we got this, right? It was just in the other thing? Yeah. Alright, back to dig spots. What instruments do we have? We have 5. Check out the secret room later. I shall. Just for you. Secret. I think, Tenki, you know because you're a mod. Okay, we don't have hookshot, so can't do this. This is the one dungeon we can't currently do. And we need... We know D2 is... Eagles. We probably haven't gone into D4, and I think it's vanilla at this point. Which... yeah. Oh, I guess Tenki's not in the secret room. The place wherein I write smut. You don't have to hide it. Alright, Palix is a mod there. Alright. But yes, there's a secret room for subscribers, just to... that I put extra polls in there, so the subscriber vote is separate from the regular vote, and both are tallied when I'm gonna go play a new game. And then it just lets me hang out with people who I know are adults. Alright. So that's those 2 dig spots. We've got 2 more dig spots. One's there. We'll pick up our 20 item on the way. Alright, what amazing 20 item will it be? Will it be Hookshot? My job here is finished. Joy, 200 rupees. And it's... a heart. The power of love! What was I doing down here? Brain. What was this one up to? We were going to... do this shooting gallery. This isn't the shooting gallery. It's the advanced shop. This is the shooting gallery. I'm pretty sure this isn't a check, but... that was close. That was good. That was bad. I'm just gonna... oh! Nailed it. Intended. Just gonna take 20. Blue holy ring. Alright, it wasn't a check. I don't have shovel yet. Okay. So we can go, like, anywhere. We can't... no, we can! I'm stupid. We can swim now. We can actually go into Mermaid's Cave, past. And see what dungeon this is. Wing Dungeon! We like Wing Dungeon. Wing Dungeon is good. I don't know why I save and quit. Should have saved and continued, but... with everything we have, Wing Dungeon is, like, totally free. So we have to preserve our keys. I'm gonna check this first, because I think we just checked this check, and the one behind the blast door, and if they're nothing, we can get the fuck out of here. Alright, a Mermaid's Cave present key is potentially important. Is that Wing Dungeon? I think that's the Wing Dungeon boss key, so we actually have to keep that. Alright. Rough use of our keys, but... you gotta do what you gotta do. Dig spots. So at this rate, I think Hookshot has to be in D4. I don't think there's another possibility. Cheating! Alright. Or Hookshot is right there, and we are in go mode? We need the D2 Nightmare Key is, I think, the only thing we need now. So we should check the last dig spot. We'll check the statue while we're here. We'll check Bikini Trade. D2 Nightmare Key is unfortunately just very not skippable. Started with Fusion. Had to learn close to every logic thing for Ball. Nice. I said, do I stay long enough just to finish LADX? Because LADX is not gonna have a lot of, like, game left if I wait another week for it. Like, it's just finding a Nightmare Key. Alright, Shell. Binks. No. Dude. I want to go this way, because I want to just use the teleporter. Oh, we can also do, Mamu. Oh, this is unlocked. But it is vanilla. Binks, don't turn my volume down. Don't be a gremlin. Binks, what did I tell you about being a gremlin? Oh! Mambo, mambo. Is that? It's the Nightmare Key for Bottle Grotto! Mamu with the clutch! Alright, we're just gonna go fight bosses now. Mamu with the clutch! It's go mode, baby! Yeah, so I think we'll keep streaming till we finish LADX, and then that'll be it. Did I remember to change the finish button, though, is the question. Binks! Rude. Yeah, the Wing Dungeon key is pretty important. Which means we might not be able to get to the boss, but we have to get that far anyway. That's a little rough. That said, we can skip the other key needed that way and at least only focus at the end of the dungeon. Dude. Beak sword. And Spirit's Graves boss key? Damn, son. Wing Dungeon loaded. We just need a way to get Ember Seeds, which I can't remember. I think I said Tune of Ages could potentially get them. No, we need Scent Seedling, or we need Mermaid Suit. Swimmer's Ring. I like Swimmer's Ring. Ow. Bullied. Binks. Binks, quit being a gremlin. I know it's in your nature, but... Rude. Yeah, so this is where our last key gets us, so I don't think we can get to the boss yet. Use the big sword. Makes me happy. Thanks. Thanks down. Alright. Alright, let's get these downstairs checks. And we have to go through that key block, so... no point in finagling around it. I think this is the ideal way to go. Ooh, that is a key. I like keys. Ancient Tomb. Well, we'll need Seed Shooter. Moonlit Grotto. That... we can work with to get some checks. Or at least check them. I forgot what I was doing. Kill the fish. Go mode! Surf Harp. Alright, so D2 is at D7, which is going to be annoying to get to. And then D5 we know is D3. I guess we go up to D7 and then back down. And then Green Maddie will be done! Leaving just Red and Blue Maddie. It is annoying that D2 is all the way up there, though. And there is not a way to get there easily. Doot. Rude. Valid. Gotta validate the run by jumping over the crystal. All right. Rooster, save me. Alright. We zip zoom in. Ah! Just run directly into the beetle, it's fine. I was gonna say, up to 3 swaps left. I think whatever game is next is the one that we're gonna be ending the stream on. Because the swaps are every 3 minutes and we got like 6 minutes left of stream, or 9 minutes left of stream. We have 3 to 5 minutes. So that little bit of randomness. Doot. Rude. There we go. I'm your bad guy. Bad guy. He's a bad guy. Ah! Game's bullying me. Alright. Check, 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 check. Get this check. So we need like at least one more wing dungeon key. Dude. Gasha seed, not great, but tolerable. You know, as a kid, I didn't like how the red side of the block looked when it was on the bottom, so I'd always try to do it with the yellow side at the bottom for no good reason. Yay, a heart. Alright, that's everything here. Gotta go to the next part. And I know we need at least one more key. I think there's 3 more in the dungeon, maybe 4. It would help if I unlocked the thing. I always do that. It's fine. I was just, I was going fast. I was, death warping. Alright, so we'll probably get one more swap. If we get LADX, we might try to finish it. If not, then I'll call the stream there. That's it. Thanks everyone for coming out. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Hope, my screams of agony were, enjoyable. Jabu Jow's map. I have Kane. The power. Alright, so up. Yeah, we need a key there. And we need a key there. So there's 2 more keys I need to find, but 3 more in rotation. This'll... Wait, why am I not just doing this? There we go. Yellow. And blue. That was optimal. Fight me. The 3rd seed satchel! We have 99 seeds and none of them are Ember! Alright. What did we get there? We really didn't get much, did we? We got the fairy powder, right? We still don't have the fairy powder. Alright, sit near the bottom of the screen. And right, like, here. There we go, that fairy powder's mine! I wonder if Maple can kill you. I just run into you while you have, like, 1 heart left and just kill you outright. She'll remember this. I hope she does. Okay. Alright. Maybe this works? Alright, we're gonna check the member shop, and then that's gonna be the end of stream. What is this? The D1 boss key? Well, I think we're buying Gnarled Key first. We're gonna need to save up money for that other one, though. Because that could be very useful. Alright. I'm gonna go unlock that dungeon. I might buy the heart later, too, if I'm honest. Alright. Let's unlock this. Dancing Dragon Dungeon, which is very big. We're gonna save and quit. And close that up for now. It's always a pain in the ass to close this. And stop the timer for now. Oh, big stretch. Icy Kaba. Icy Tenki. Thank you both for staying around. As mentioned, next time, we'll pick up from there. LADX probably doesn't have much time left. In terms of other streams, Vampire Survivors will be on Thursday. We're punching our way through the new stuff. You should still eat. Yes, you should. You should very much eat. Vampire Survivors Thursday, and more LADX next week. We will see how we do in the weekly async, and hopefully at least put LADX in the basket before we even get 1 essence in the other 2 games, as usual, but such is the difference. I even gave LADX having to do a full clear, and it still succeeded first. I should get better at ages and seasons. Anyway, though, thanks everyone for coming out, and I'll see you later.